I deleted my save files. That's good. Okay, then I can start. So yeah, my last one died because I died to Item Weapon. Because in the French version, Hero Trials, Holy Wars, and Holy War Trials I can all miss. And that was unfortunate, but I guess I should also have just healed everyone to full health. Except for Irvine, so that wouldn't have happened in that case, I believe. That was kind of a voting mistake, more or less. It was probably bound to happen sooner or later. You know, some things in life just happen, like plane crashes, one deaths, colds. You can't really avoid all of them. A machine losing at Go. All of those things just happen every now and then. It's probably inevitable. Well, thank you, Duck Feeds. Thank you, Universums. I feel a bit warmed up though, no? What happened? I was fighting Weapon, and he killed my party, because in the French version, stuff like heroes can miss. So that's exactly what happens. The French version happens. No, in the normal version nothing can miss, but in the French version everything can miss. That's actually how it works. Even though it says trial, in the normal version it never misses, but in French everything can miss. But I got the actual music back, so there's one good thing. Well, apparently it's all the versions, except for the English one, like German as well, and Italian and Spanish. But I haven't confirmed that. I think so, though. Well, I mean that those 4 items can miss. Heroes, Hero Trials, Holy Wars, and Holy War Trials. They can all miss in the... That's my third D item. I don't want so many Ds. Give me Bs. This is just faster. There's faster text scrolling on the French version. So that's why I'm using it. It saves time, about 8 minutes about the entire one. It says so, but actually they cannot even miss. They do exactly the same thing as the heroes, or the Holy Wars. The trial doesn't actually do anything. they are exactly the same, just another stack of items that are exactly the same. So it's kind of strange, I know, but that's how it works. Well, I just changed the music, so it's back to the normal music. It's not even the Odin and Wine mode, I did something else this time. I copy and pasted the PlayStation version music into my PC folder, essentially. This isn't even a mod, I just place the music files. It's kind of more basic than using the mods. I did some basic shit to get the music, you could say. I just copied the music files into my music directory. I didn't use the Odin and Wine mod for that though. Well, I changed my nodes in my WoW to heal 2 characters full health. Dying them now should be really unlikely, so... you know. You know, I'm still kind of annoyed because the last one I had really great items. I had a lot of B items, which is quite unusual and rare. Oh, you speak French? Like a French person, guitar. That's amazing. I can almost feel like I'm in France now. But well, life is hard. Don't get too attached to one. Only fools do that. Don't forget about Vanitas and the impending death that is looming anywhere. Oh, you speak French? Amazing. So anyway, how is everyone? Does anyone want to tell me a story? Like some kind of consolatory story? I wouldn't mind that. Maybe like a lullaby or something in a story. Like a lullaby story or something. That is not a story, that is a bold statement. Yeah, the French version saves time, that's why I'm using it, in case you're wondering. To save time. That's always why I'm using the French version. Maybe use olive oil, and not some cheap oil. Invest in some good olive oil to paint with. You know, that way if your painting sucks, you can still eat it. Well, I actually died in the one, which is unusual, but stuff happens. Thanks, Quap. Well, I just didn't finish it when I died. That's not really finishing, is it? Oh my god, what's with all your bourgeoisie? I don't like your bourgeoisie, dudes. I died to Autumn Weapon. Actually, it should be fixed, isn't it fixed? Once upon a time, there was a little green chocobo. Her mom and dad had abandoned her when she was born due to her separating color. Boko eventually became a twisted ruler of the mountain she was born on. That's not a very good story, I must say. Dude, I'm not meant to offend you, but all your stories suck. I'm sorry to tell you that, but your stories have no exposition, they have no climax. They have like not even a point in them. I mean, there's no explosions, no pineapples, no breaking tables, no puke. All your stories, I'm sorry, but your stories really suck. This is a bit stupid. I shouldn't have used that twice. Well, I expect only the best in stories, because I'm myself quite a capable storyteller, am I not? I mean, my stories are always heart-touching, and my stories are always... They have a great lead-up, a build-up, they have a climax, they have like an afterglow. My stories have a lot of stuff in them. Well, I can't really tell a story right now because I'm playing the game and I want a story. I want to hear stories, I don't want to tell stories. I mean, my stories are also kind of they're kind of for mature audiences. They involve a lot of gore and destruction, apocalypse, stuff like that. They might be a bit disturbing to hear, actually. The Good Little Boy. I haven't even heard of that story, I'm afraid. It doesn't sound like a very fun story. Probably not enough explosions or stuff like that. This is currently 3 fish fins. I need 2 more fish fins. Will I get them though? You know, I like more raunchy stories with explosions and stuff like that. People like getting puke on their faces or their shoes. Something unexpected happening. McDonald's burning down. That's not a story, that's an epiphany. I mean, does nobody have like any kind of social life to draw stories from? I'm sorry to tell you that, but I don't know. I'm really disappointed by your lack of storytelling. I need like a story right now to get through this, but I'm not giving any story. I might even cry now, it's too sad. Well, actually, the minigame is used to collect items. It doesn't have any kind of story relevance really, it's just a minigame that you can have in the background. But it's very important for the speedrun, and essentially I collect items from there, and that's what this is all about. Well, you seem like a pretty outgoing person. I would assume you have a social life, yes. So you said I should go white when I can go white from the dormitory windows, because apparently it saves some time. I should go left in the training area, white. I guess I'm gonna do this one now. Essentially all the items in the one, because in this 100% one I have to get all the items. So I get like essentially all the items from there. Like all the items in the game. There's some exceptions you can't get. You can't get magazines there. And you can't get Holy Wars and Holy War Trials. But essentially you can get more or less anything there. So it's more or less where I get all the items in the one. It's quite important to this, to get the items from there. You know, this is like a part of the game that when you played it on PlayStation, you could only do it with like a Pocket Station, like a piece of hardware that wasn't really available. But on PC, it's very easy to get this. So if you haven't actually played this on PC, you might not even know what this is about. It's actually called Chocobo World, and it's a rather obscure minigame that you probably only really know if you play FF8 on PC anyway. You still can't read text. I mean, why would you want to read text anyway? Reading is difficult, it's a strain on your eyes. Just have the nice lady who works at the Translate read stuff to you. I mean, just copy paste text into Google Translate, just have that person from Google Translate read stuff to you. That's what I do these days. You burned your back and shoulders while staying there in Thailand yesterday. You went to the ocean to scrub off the dead peeling skin of you. Is that a story, by the way? That I'm beginning to read. A bunch of fish started gathering around you. Accidentally you touched one. You kind of jumped, you looked around, and there was at least 200 decently sized fish swimming in a circle around you, eating your dead skin. So now you think you're Poseidon? Did that even happen, or is that just your imagination? Like, is that a true story? Is it like some kind of made-up story, or is it just that you took too many drugs before that and now you just hallucinate? My spring break isn't over yet. I still have like vacation from school for like another 2 months. Well, I mean, it's not really called spring break in Europe. It's not really very much of a spring break anyway. It's more like a, you don't have to show up at school break. But it's not very springy, not very breaky. It's not so much about beach orgies like you probably have in the US. It's just a kind of solemn stay-at-home, 'home, 'time. 'Parts 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 ' Well, I mean, they don't call it spring break because it's in Germany here, so it's called... I don't even know what it's called. It's called don't go away and do stuff break. It's pronounced orgy. Oh, thanks for that. But yeah, I mean, spring breaks, I believe, in the US are very much orgy-oriented, with a lot of orgies on beaches, isn't it? That's what I was told. Like, American spring breaks are very much on beaches, and there's a lot of orgies and booze and, you know, kind of bee-spooch orgy, you would assume. But I could be wrong, of course. It's just, I mean, I haven't been to such a thing, but... No, I don't eat. I stopped eating a couple of months ago. I know I'm into photosynthesis. Well, I mean, first of all, Europe doesn't really have so many eligible beaches for beach orgies. I don't know, but you could like go to Twitch and watch stuff on Twitch or stream on Twitch. You could build a house, you could, I don't know. Oh, you're from Scandinavia? I had no idea. A story? Oh my god, of course I want to hear it. I mean, I might not like it, but I want to hear it to have a chance at liking it. You know, to be fair, I don't think they want to get pregnant. I think that's what they don't want. They want to not get pregnant. I mean, I don't think anybody wants to get pregnant on spring break. They probably don't want that at all. You were on vacation with your dad and your brothers once? Is that a true story, and how long ago was that? You know, I need more information about the story. It's kind of vague. Oh, in 2009? And where was that? In what country? What vicinity? What season was it? Oh, in the summer. You drove to Florida by bike, by car, by tricycle. Those aren't silly questions, I'm just trying to set the moods, which you are not really doing either. I mean, the story has to have a background, like a good painting from the Renaissance. There has to be a background. There's no background to your story, it's like some kind of... I don't know. But please proceed. There's only one bathroom. Is that like the catch line or something? He takes a shower. Wow, that's quite spooky. Did he bother die in the shower or something? Like it was acids? It was actually acid in the shower, not water, and then he died. Then your father, he died as well because he didn't realize his brother in the shower. Your brother in the shower was already dead there. Like, is it a spooky story? It's just, I don't know. Like, what is this even leading up to? I'm not sure. Dude, that story sounds... I can feel where it's going and it's kind of funny. I like your story more now. It's a real story, I can tell. It's very real. It's super real. Maybe too real, though. What a great story it is. I almost laughed. Sincerely. I feel 12% better now. Thanks for lifting up my spirits. I feel a bit better now. Thank you so much. I mean, what happened afterwards though? Like, you know. I mean, that's not the end of the story, is it? I mean, the true end is only what happens now, like... What happens afterwards? Tell me about that. I mean, did somebody eat that? Or like, I don't know. If you didn't tell what happened afterwards. Well, but you know, the most pressing question of the story, of course, is what happened to the I don't know. What happened to the excrements on the balcony? The balcony excrements. Yeah, the fecal matter. What happened? Did like some kind of vulture come and eat them? Did they take a vacuum cleaner? Dude, I need to know that. You didn't tell the story yet. With like his hands, a shovel, a spoon? Like... You're not really telling the story very nicely, I must say. I mean, I like your effort, but... I don't know. I think I should like your story more. It was a nice effort. So thanks again for the story. But I felt at times it was a bit coerced. Another story, oh my god, please tell me that as well. Can you make it, like, embellished a bit if it's not... I mean, if your story is bad, then please tell me a good story. I want to hear something exciting. But say it's real, like tell me a real story that is exciting. A real and exciting story. Something I might laugh at, please do that. Your life is very sad. I'd like to hear about your life. Please tell me more about your life. Please, please. I cannot wait to hear your life. Hey, Nalpixel, how are you? So much great stories. It's like Christmas. Oh, spooky. Amazing. Is it spooky and exciting? And sad? So much variety in your storytelling. I can already feel it. Oh, sunburn. I mean, that's not even a story. That's like a sentence. That's not really a story, I'm afraid. Maybe that was a bad idea. To invite all of those storytelling. I haven't really heard a good story yet. Maybe just have two expectations in stories. You know, a story has an exposition. It should have a climax and some kind of shock moment. It might also be funny. That would be a pro. Well, maybe I'm too fickle. I don't know. You know, when I tell stories, I find my stories are more entertaining than those. I mean, I think I was just excited at the prospect of stories, but then the stories didn't turn out that well. So now I'm disappointed by the sad story telling. Well, have I told you the story about the Charizard plushie? Do you know that story? That's a classic. Do you know the story about the puke shoes? Even my stories have nice titles. I mean, the puke shoes. That's a really classic. You don't know the Charizard plushie? The Table Girl, yeah, that's also a great story. I mean, do you want to hear the Charizard plushie story? It's kind of gross though, and I don't know. I mean, it might change how you view me though, forever. It's quite a characteristic story of life and its unfairness. You know, I think it's a metaphor for the human condition. It's a very deep story about tragedy and stuff like that. Well, I have quite a slapstick view of humor. I like slapstick stuff, so explosions, breaking stuff, tables. I mean, the plushie story is disturbing. So when I was a child, I lived in a place that had doors, and there was tables and windows and fridges and carpets. And one day, something happens. Pokemon happens. Pokemon came into my television set, and I was into Pokemon. And my favorite Pokemon was Charizard. And one day, I got a Charizard plushie. My parents gave me a Charizard plushie, and it was amazing, I thought, at that time. I liked the Charizard plushie. I took it anywhere and everywhere, and I mean that. Literally anywhere. So of course that includes the bathroom. But, you know, sometimes when you do take stuff into the bathroom, accidents happen, and sometimes when you take stuff in the bathroom, they fall into the toilets, and, you know, so, as you might imagine, what I'm saying is that the Charizard plushie fell into the toilets, so, that of course is unfortunate, as you might imagine. But that's not even all to that story. As it fell into the toilets, I didn't really want to keep it. So I thought what to do with it, and I took it out of the toilets, and I put it onto a heating to get it dry again. And, you know, then something happens. The birthday of a friend of mine came up, so I thought, why not just give my friends my slightly used Charizard plushie for his birthday? And I did that. End of the story. Well, I mean, the toilet was clean, but still, I was too psyched by that scene. I mean, imagine seeing a Charizard plushie in a toilet. Like, can you imagine that? It's quite a horrible scenery, actually. It's nothing you want to see in your memory. I can still feel it these days, and it's not good. It's a very bad picture. You don't want to have that. It's not nice or pretty. It's just disturbing. You stole 1100 Venusaur from your pal? How do you even do that? With like a link cable? Because that seems that would take a long time. I mean, that must have been a slow theft. The moral of that story don't give children stuff, because they might throw it in the toilets. Don't have children, I think. That's probably the moral of the story. Don't procreate. Oh really? Did you ever tell him that? Did he find out? Did he like assault you afterwards? Did he sue you for theft of Pokemon? What happened? You hid it in a box. What the fuck? Wow. Sounds really disturbing. Are you saying it's your birthday? Because, you know, frankly, you get older all the time. But I assume that's an indication that you might have had a birthday. I mean, I don't know. What do you expect? A birthday song? A birthday greeting? A birthday handshake? Well, if it's your birthday, I guess happy birthday and stuff. Happy things. I died to unwrap him, because in the French version, heroes can miss, and that's what happens. You know what's bad? I have no B item yet. That's actually quite bad. I mean, isn't it the same as saying that counterfeiting money is victimless? I mean, that's not entirely true, is it? Oh, that's my first B item though, never mind, never mind. Also, do this shit not so much, thank you. Okay, one. Yeah, I died to other weapons, so I had to restart. 2. Well, many things aren't healthy. Three. I don't believe in healthy or unhealthy. I believe only in oatmeal. Four. Five. Hey Blue Phoenix, how are you? Maybe it's just too real, that's why you can't stand it. It's just trying to be too real for you. That's why you can't take it. Should be dead now. You may die now. Dude, you should die now, I told you to. I think you misspelled conch. This is just an optional boss. I have to kill a boss in this run, that's why I kill it. You also get a lot of AP, 50, and an item, but that's not really why I do it. I just do it because it's an optional boss and I have to kill all the bosses. Yeah, that doesn't count. Yes, I actually just took your script you sent me and made it into Magic Conch. I renamed it and I made some other alterations. So it's much better now, I feel, but you might disagree. You'll get more snacks. What kind of snacks? Snacky snacks? Yes, you can't really get around that. You mean the hyperwords that you get from the Quistis cards? I mean Zell cards. No, I haven't actually finished FF6 even. I never even finished it casually. I only played it for half an hour and didn't really like it too much. Maybe I should finish it one day and just see how I like FF6. Seems like I should maybe do that. Wow, this music sounds really strange. It sounds like it's all wrong, like they're hitting the wrong notes in this track. But I guess that's just my perception of it. I mean, this track really sounds weird. I don't know. It doesn't sound right. I don't even know what this is, but I think it's not a PlayStation music either. This is at least not what it sounds like. Roses and Wine mods. It's something else I have now, I'm not even sure what I have, but it's different as well. Oh, you just noticed? Do you actually speak French? Are you French? Well, nothing is an answer. It's not really an appropriate answer, but it is an answer, isn't it? You know, do you know that voulez-vous actually is a formal way of addressing? You know, in the French language there's essentially two ways to address someone. There's like two types of you. There's like one that's formal, which is vous, and one that's informal, which is like tu. So by using that, you're using the formal expression that you would ask like a stranger if they would want to have sex with you. But if you want to be more informal, you can use veux-tu coucher avec moi? That's like the informal version. Just for your reference. Narrow-minded? Why do you say that? Hey, Revenix. Well, you know, actually, if you ask someone if someone did something wrong, if you ask them a negative question and you answer no, I mean, isn't that equivalent just to them saying yes? Like, if you ask somebody if, you know, is it not raining and you answer no, aren't you just contradicting the claim that they make that it's not raining and it is actually raining? You know, so essentially, you know, you're misinterpreting it to seem like, I don't know. There's like half of the lines are no, 10 of 12, 20 lines are no, and the other ones are stuff like essentially equal to no. There's also like one yes line. I feel like you won nothing worth winning. You know, not everything is worth winning, such as, you know, winning the SAD where football isn't worth winning. You say you can't dance. Who do you think you are? Well, that is actually probably subjective, because apparently winning hot dog eating competition is quite prestigious these days. I think you also win money if you do that. Yeah, and to be fair, it's not like you have to read the dialogue anyway, regardless of the language it is in. I mean, you don't have to read the English dialogue either. It's really a choice you make by reading it, but you don't really have to do that. No, but they have contacted me. They gave me a lot of Guinness to drink. End of the story. Yeah, I agree, this isn't quite the PlayStation version music either, it's just some kind of strange version music. I don't really know what this is, but it's also not the PlayStation version music. Some tunes really sound strange on this. Well, you know, personally I like FF8 quite a bit, and personally I'm not too crazy about FF9 myself, so I think FF8 and FF7 are kind of similar in gameplay, and quite enjoyable equally. If you like FF7 or FF9, you might like FF8 as well. You keep waking up. Are you annoyed by that? Like, are you complaining that you keep waking up? You don't know how to stay asleep. Well, you could take sleeping pills, or get really drunk, or both, you know, but I think that might be unhealthy. I mean, I could come to your house and sing you a lullaby, but that's a bit impractical, I guess. Listen to Rebecca Black. You bought years ago? Doesn't sound too good. I mean, have you tried just making your room really hot? Like, where do you even sleep? Like, increase the temperature to make you more cozy and feeling sleepy. What do you mean my music is off? Like, is it inaudible? Or does it just sound strange? No, I did not know that. Sounds interesting. Well, that's probably true. The sound is indeed not quite right. A sea item. Do you fall asleep if you like listen to the radio or the music? Like I sometimes when I want to fall asleep I just turn on the television and like watch random stuff. I fall asleep more easily if I'm, you know, if I'm watching something or if somebody is talking to me. Because you don't have to focus on falling asleep, you just get distracted and fall asleep more easily, I feel. Yeah, that's true. I don't yell, I sing. Peacefully. Like the laughter of Björk and Yoko Ono, I think. I sing very peacefully and quietly. It's almost a lullaby, what I do when I sing. Don't disparage my singing, I'm shocked by what you're doing. Munchies? What exactly are munchies? A protein bar? Wow, you really are splurging right now. All that luxury of yours. A protein bar even, wow. You must be rich. I mean, do you actually like the taste of a protein bar, or do you just take it because you think you have to take it? I mean, do you actually enjoy the taste of it, or do you just want to have gains or whatever? Oh, you like it? Wow, I'm shocked to hear that. Well, frankly, I think I never actually had any protein bars, because I believe in actually tasty stuff, you know, unlike protein bars. No, I have never had such a thing. I don't want to have that either. It sounds rather spooky. Well, I like what I perceive to be tasty. I guess I should have pointed out that. You might not think it's tasty, but I think it's tasty. I died to ultimate weapon. That's not really what I said. I mean, that's kind of true, but I didn't say that. I mean, I really agree with it. I didn't say that though. That's not an actual quote of mine, but I agree with the spirit of the message. But you can't just claim I said that, even though I probably agree with it. I never said that. I don't even use the word vibrate, you know? That's not a kindness quote. I don't even use such a words. Oh wow, this sucks. I've had them before, but they suck. Don't try them. Yeah, French is faster, that's why I'm using it. Oh, hey Mark. Don't forget to say that. It's the most important quotes. Well, I feel many people say stuff, not just one person. Yeah. This is not going perfectly, is it? Well, thanks for your uplifting quotes. I like that. No, but recently I had a dream in which I dreamed of a funeral taking place in a Travia garden. Oh, hey everybody. Thank you. Well, my last one actually died, so this explains why I'm doing this right now. I would assume. Well, not everyone hears all my stories, so I have to repeat them. Kinda like a comedian tells jokes more than one time. Because not everyone heard the story or the joke, to be honest. That's why you recycle your jokes. Oh my god, though. So can I get the Zell cards? Maybe. Maybe? Maybe? No. Okay. I hate you. Dude man, dude woman, dude person, dudes, people, person, something. You know, at this point I kinda hope I don't get the Zell card so I can reset. Because if I get it now, I'm kinda in a situation I don't want to be in. Dudes, you really want me to suffer the most, don't you? Why do you do this to me, game? You're too sadistic. I died in the one to Omega weapon. I mean Ultimate weapon, not Omega. Because the French version has shitty stuff that doesn't work. Well, in the French version, heroes can miss. You know, the invincible stuff. They can miss on you. And they missed on me. It's in windowed modes. Everything's in windowed modes. Because it's actually faster. I mean, I'm sure the Japanese version is faster even, but I could probably get the Japanese version, but nobody else would want to get it. It's like 8 minutes, and you shouldn't really have to use hero drinks anyway. Well, the world is harsh, get used to it. The world is not a friendly place if you don't want to get harsh. Wow, this is like some kind of dance music track, like I'm feeling the disco. It's like disco. What the fuck is wrong with this music though? Like, can you hear the beats? This is like, oh my god, too much disco for my taste. Seriously, this is like crazy disco, what the fuck? I can't take it. This is too much disco. No, this is not the same as always. It's a disco edition of it. Can you not hear the beats? Like, this really disco beats. It's too crazy. I mean, this music is making me laugh, it's so stupid. I can feel the disco. It's... seriously though. Too much disco again. I cannot take it. Way too much disco. That doesn't matter if I have heard disco before. Disco is spooky. I know now that I don't want to hear the disco. This is obviously the disco version. The disco version. This is not roses and wine, this is more like Red Bull and old cheese. Well, this track isn't disco. I'm a disco expert. You can believe me when I say it's not disco. What am I doing to you? Well, I'm a very effective cult person. Like, you know. I have those things such as persuasion and stuff like that. You kind of are screwed now, to be honest. My struggles. You know, yesterday my nose was bleeding, and I thought I would die for like 12 seconds. But then I didn't die, and I overcame my struggles. Hey Angoyo, how are you? Well, I think it's a sign of my impending death. You know, what do I even do when I die? Who gets my my Twitch records? I'm not sure. I might have to like put it into a will or something. Well, I'm good, but my one earlier died, so that's why I started this one. Which is a bit unfortunate, but that's how it goes sometimes. The French version saves time, that's why it's in French. Why do you even say stuff in French? Every now and then? Are you still going to France next year or so? This year? Sometime? Duck feeds? Are you even prepared to go to France? Because I think they have different snacks than you might imagine. Hey Remy Ali. Thank you. Apparently it saves 8 minutes, yes. Oh, this summer. To Paris, France. Or to Paris Hilton, Paris, Texas. Oh, Paris, Tennessee. I didn't even know about that. Interesting. A sea item. Well, isn't Paris Hilton a DJ now? Maybe she mixes disco music. this is not the first one. My first one died to Ultimate Weapon. This is my second one. Maybe there's a third one. I don't really want to sleep this year anymore. Sleep makes me sleepy. I don't like being sleepy. I should stop this. Also, I think the sun went up outside. It's like white outside. There's a blue sky. I can see clouds. And there's a cow on somewhere on the street. Wait, it's just a very thick person, never mind. You were at work? Well, I had a one going, but then I died. This is my second one. My one died 8.5 hours into the one. So, it didn't finish. Am I drunk? Dude, do I sound drunk because I say stuff that you might not want to hear? Stuff about cows and fat people? This doesn't mean I'm drunk, I'm just being too real, I think. Am I too real for you? Well, cows exist in Germany quite so much. Quite much, actually. Cows are quite common, actually. There's quite a lot of dairy stuff here in Germany. So cows are very common, even. Well, I mean, I said this before and I'm going to say it again. The effects of drunkenness are comparable to the effects of sleep deprivation. So if you haven't slept in a while, you might just as well sound drunk. Because that's just how it works. If you don't sleep, you will appear drunk. So I'm kind of drunk now. That's correct. This kind of is a drunk one now. Well, I'm only slightly drunk. You can't take advantage of me. I am too cold-blooded for that. My hair is too thick. Thank you so much, Destilats. Thank you. Thank you very much. How are you? Well, you probably mean the Renoa skip. The NPC version which I'm using has no Renoa skip, so you don't do that. I do know French, but this version is faster, so I'm using that version. For that reason, it saves time to use the French version. But I actually do speak French, even though it doesn't really help you because this version just has really strange names. I mean, you don't have to speak French to use this version. It probably helps you a bit, but you don't really have to speak French to use this version. No? You know, the good thing is that my one died, because now I can practice my menus and stuff in the French version. I get more practice for free. I mean, I wouldn't have minded just getting my last one finished, but whatever. You don't know nothing of French directly. Well... No, it doesn't become annoying to me. I mean, because I speak enough French to understand stuff, it doesn't annoy me, but I guess it might get annoying if you don't speak any French. But I mean, I do speak French, so I'm not really concerned. Or incapacitated or anything, I'm just... I don't know. It's really not an issue to me that this is in French. I only have one B item though, I need more B items. I mean, what kind of train is this anyway? Is this like some kind of bench? He's sitting on a couch. What is a B item? That's about Chocobo World. You know, in the top left corner you can see Chocobo World running the minigame, pixelated black and white stuff. There's like 4 types of items in Chocobo World. There's A, B, C, and D items, and I want mostly B items. And I currently have 1 B item. You don't speak French. They probably are just dumb. I mean, those are Biggs and Wedge. They aren't exactly the smartest guys around. At least not in this game. They probably are just really dumb. That's maybe an explanation that sounds too simple to be true, but I feel that's probably the most accurate explanation for it. I mean, what do you mean by fail? you can't really fail this, because you have to finish this. That was very fucking close. I've gotten caught before, yes. Depends on how often the guards come, and if they come too soon or not, if they come multiple times. This is all about coming. And how often they come, and how soon they come. And if they come too soon and too often, you waste time. Well, it's not even a good time, but like 2 hours is kind of common for Pokemon games. It's really not like Pokemon games are long anyway. Pokemon games are just rather short, to be honest, anyway, so I don't know, it shouldn't really surprise you, I would say. I think it's on my Twitch highlights. Woes though. Just go to my Twitch channel and click through my highlights. It's probably somewhere there, I think. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, good luck, Blue Phoenix. Sleep tight, and try to awake again after you fall asleep. I haven't died in the past. I have a really good track record of not dying. A really good track record of not dying. So you shouldn't worry about me. I never died before. I didn't even play the FF13 series, to be honest, so I might have to even play it first before I speedrun it. You mean world record? It's currently 11:23. Well, thanks for those nice words about FF13. Well, I feel some is an understatement. Did you just do the test on that? Because I'm pretty sure that's what I already knew, that in English they couldn't miss. Well, isn't it just, I mean, is it only the trials, or is it also the heroes, the actual heroes, not just the hero trials? I mean, isn't it that everything can miss? You know, hero trials, heroes, holy war trials, all of those things. Oh, I see. That's very interesting. So I'd really like to get more B items. I currently have only one. My life is so sad. I want to be one B item. So very sad. Dude, seriously, I need more B items. I should get at least one per hour. I only have one right now. It's so sad. I actually almost feel like I should go back to using the 211 ID because I don't really know. But I get so few B items, it's quite a shame. Well, you know, soon there's gonna be another Laguna segment, so there's more disco coming up. Actually quite a lot of disco because a lot of battles coming up, so a lot of disco coming up. You should probably get ready for the disco that's in your life very soon. Maybe get like some kind of disco drink or disco hats, like disco socks. Maybe a disco blanket to prepare yourself. I mean, do you go for one in the gym? Like, do you one in the gym? Inside of the gym you one? Is that what you do? Hey, I'm Will. How are you? I mean, do you want a treadmill there? Why don't you just run outside? One through the woods. Do you even have woods where you live? Just go find some random woods somewhere. I mean, it's actually morning because right now it's morning here, so you might even find some morning woods that you could run through. Maybe a spooky riversides. Well, you're talking to a sad guy. It's called a discussion / conversation. You're typing with your fingers. On a keyboard, I assume. I mean, maybe you aren't even typing, maybe you're just talking to like your phone or something. You have like speech recognition. And you don't even type. I'm not so sure, but I assume you type. Even though I can't entirely be sure of that. Another D item, dudes. I don't need all those Ds. Give me some Bs. There's too much D in my life. You know, it's almost like sometimes I don't even know what I'm saying, isn't it? It's almost like sometimes the things I say sound funny. It's almost like you might imagine I just say those things because I say those things. It's almost like I don't know what I'm saying. Then something funny happens. It almost is like that, isn't it? On purpose, I would never do such things. Everything I say is just an accident. I don't think about what I say. It's always purely accidental. I don't have the brains to do those kind of things. Do I? Yeah, they're the same category, but French saves time. Hey, I'm not gay, but money is money. How are you? I'm good. You know, recently we talked about how there's too much D in my life. Seems like you might relate to that. Well, I don't just stream naked, I also stream with my skin peeled off. I stream very naked, even my skin is off. It's currently drying on the heating. Well, I mean, can't everybody lie? I mean, how do you even define a lie? Is a lie intentionally telling the untruth? I think anybody can lie. Even I can lie to you. Can you imagine? The world is probably just very clean, and monsters don't like it so clean, so they don't go to the worlds. It's too spooky for them, I guess. Isn't there like a story about streets and how monsters don't go towards the street, like Red Riding Hood or something? Red Riding Hood? I mean, isn't like that what this is all about? The plot of Red Riding Hood? Like, isn't like Red Riding Hood about like a girl whose grandmother is like, I don't know. I think that's about streets and monsters as well, like Wolfers or something. Yes, this is the fastest version and it's eligible for the same category exactly. That's why I'm using it. Disco is happening again as well. Very soon, but not quite yet. Hey Sir Penguin, how are you? Because people said so, I mean, there's really no reason why, it's just that they are the same category. I don't know, I didn't make those rules. I don't really know why. Guess it just is. I mean, seriously, can you hear the disco beat? There's this thick, strong, repeating disco beat. It's quite omnipotent. This really fast-paced disco beat, I can't not notice it. Well, I'm good, how are you? I mean, seriously, there's this... Don't tell me you can't hear that. It's super disco-like. Well, I'm fine with those rules, to use the French version. So I guess I am fine with it. Well, thank you. Yeah, there's still this one. You are sick, that's unfortunate. I need more B items. This is like the story of my life, it's always that. Well, from what I was told, it's just that the text scrolls faster. That's the main thing, just text literally scrolls faster for some strange reason. Oh, it's less letters. Well, apparently my information is always inaccurate. Interesting. The Crazy Frog track? What is the Crazy Frog track? Who's XLF? I still don't really know what the Crazy Frog is. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh hey Metallic guy, how are you? This game is kind of fun every now and then, when you have like enough V items. Then it's a really fun game. I still have no idea what this is all about. But anyway, I added actually new bots. Not a new bot, but a new bot commands. I added the amazing magic conch that you can ask questions now to give answers to your questions in your life. For only $3.99, you can ask a question and you get an answer sometimes. Isn't that just marvelous? No fishing though. Fishing is so, I don't know. Fishing is a thing of the past. Asking magic conch questions is a thing of the future, the present. You should do that. That's the way to go. I feel you're abusing the magic conch. You're asking questions, the answer to which you kinda already know. That's a waste of time. Are you a hobo? I mean, you shouldn't ask questions that are obvious to answer. You can ask me these questions and I can answer them as well. You know, personally I think what I do way too much is sleeping. I should stop sleeping so much and just play more VIII. Probably just way more productive that way. I mean, sleeping is a waste of time. Playing FF8, not so much. No, I don't. There's other things I probably would do way too much of, such as sleeping. And mostly sleeping. Well, thanks for giving me safety when it comes to spook ghosts. Thank you so much for that. Has spoken. Praise the magic conch. It's not wigged. You just asked the wrong questions. Leave the magic conch alone. You're so mean to it. You're not a club member anyway, are you? And I have only one B item. Why do I only have one B item? Why? Why is it so sad? Always just one B item. That's so very sad. The magic conch is of course not rigged. How dare you imply that she's rigged? Even if it had said yes, I think it wouldn't have done anything. The magic conch shouldn't be your guide in life. Wow. Thank you so much, people. And peoples. That's really quite a lot of time. That's more than a year. Thank you for not having died. Why would you need more than 2 names? You can just name everyone Kindness. I mean, why do you even give your children if you have more than one to say like different nicknames? You could just name all your children the same thing. Just name all your children the same thing. I guess it's gonna be funny at some points. Why does no one do that? I wonder. It sounds like a great idea to me. Just name all your children Charles, or if they're female, just, I don't know, name them Regina, and then just see what happens. Well, don't I have to first have children? It's not like I plan on having any children anytime soon. So that's quite a hypothetical question. Well, if you say so, it must be true. Because I can catch up. Ye mum, are you British? That sounds very British to ask. I don't know. Dude, another D. I have enough Ds. Give me some Bs. And maybe also some Ace. I don't even know why only I seem to have so much issue with B items. Like, I don't know, but nobody else seems to have issue with B items, only I do. It's so sad. So very sad. The English version is slower than the French version, so the French version saves time. But I can actually speak French, on an unrelated note. Oh hey, seafoods. Yes, my old one died to Ultimate Weapon, so I had to restart. Seriously, I need more B items. I have only one fucking B item. I needed about one an hour. I should average about one B item in an hour, and I haven't gotten that yet at all. I should have more than two by this point, but I don't even have two yet. Yeah, it's probably early as well where you live, which I believe is close to somewhere where I live. So good luck. Try not to die in the future either. Thank you. Excuse me. That was sudden. Possibly ear killing. Maybe I should one day mute myself before I sneeze all of a sudden. But then again, it wouldn't be as funny, would it? Well, you know, the funny thing is I could have probably muted myself in time, but I felt you would prefer to hear me sneeze. Not hear me sneeze. You know, it shows the kind of dedication I have. I even get sick from streaming. My nose is essentially dead. Oh, hey again. Dude, another D item. I don't like this shit. What is wrong with the game? I mean, seriously, I should have a different item ratio entirely. I don't really know what's wrong with it. She didn't kill this one, but she didn't also help this one either. Marvelous. But seriously, I very rarely have good B items. Sometimes I mean, last one I had like really great B items, but usually I have really shitty B items. And I don't even know why, but it's quite a recurring motive. What exactly is lunchable anyway? What exactly is a lunchable? I have no idea. It's for school kids? Are you saying you were school kids? You don't sound like a school kid. Dude, just all those D's. What is this? The annual Cockfest? You wanted Reese's peanut butter cups. I have no idea what any of that means. Well, I guess if Owen were a piece of jewelry, he would be a choker. The food channel? Do you mean on Twitch? What kind of food channel do you mean? Hey Pete. I know Julia Child, and I've seen some of her stuff on YouTube in the past. Not on Twitch yet. Just like Bob was. It seems like Twitch really likes dead people. I guess it's because they don't have to give the money. But I guess somebody else is like taking the estates, the money. I wouldn't care what version I would have to run. I don't mind running either. I mean, obviously French is faster, so I'd probably use French, but for some reason you want to see the English version, I would also be open to do that. It's black and white, wow. Sounds terrible. What exactly do you want to watch on TV? Muppet Babies. I don't know what Muppet Babies are. I have no idea. So probably not. Hey Black John. Why did you get timed on the food channel to do something offensive? What did you even do? Tell me. I mean, I'm sure it's your fault, because it usually is your fault. And by you I don't mean you as in Everman, I mean specifically just you. Well, I guess the word chits in itself is a bit controversial. It is an FF7 weapon called the Conformer, a weapon for Jaffe. It might look a spiderweb, but it's actually a weapon for Jaffe. It's not a spiderweb, even though you might think so. It's pronounced Jaffe. I agree. Well, there's a cam. There's a Choco cam. You know, in the top left corner there's a camera of somebody called Chocobo. Isn't he way more important anyway than I am? You can look at him. It's not even funny, I'm serious. My face doesn't really matter, does it? Sounds very much like some dude indeed. Some dude would do that. Well, I can do it twice per day actually. But you might be right. Hey Pochime, how are you? Hey, my first one died, so this is my second one. My first one didn't finish though, because I literally just died. And I really need B items, dudes. I want some B items. I need them in my life right now. Well, all my characters went game over. I mean, they died, so I got a game over. They lost all their HP. I guess you're asking what I died to. I died to ultimate. It's 1 degree Celsius inside your room, or where is it 1 degree Celsius? I mean, you don't sleep outside, do you? I think your story is just a lie. It's 1 degree inside your room? What kind of room is that? Do you live in like a barn or something? Hey, Red Mystic. Your room sounds kinda painful to live in. So essentially it's a bar you live in. That sounds a bit unfortunate. I mean, 1 degree Celsius must be really cold, isn't it? Like, your feet might die, and... Your feet might die. You don't understand wearing socks in the house? Why don't you understand that? I don't even know what you don't understand. It makes perfect sense to me. I wear socks all the time. Socks save my life. So you're barefoot? Isn't that worse than not wearing socks though? I feel I don't want you to touch your touch my carpet with your feet. That's too sensual. I don't want that. You should wear socks when you come to my carpet. Irvine probably didn't have enough cereal this morning. He didn't have enough cereal this morning, so he's kind of weak. Lack of good breakfast nutrition answers many questions. You know, I heard that in some kind of Kellogg factory, someone peed all over the conveyor belts 2 years ago or so, and there's like a video of that. Isn't that just jolly? What a nice Kellogg story. I mean, to be fair, apparently that happened 2 years ago, so by now you must have either eaten them or they have expired. Oh really? That's interesting. Oh, it's disco time again. Can you hear it? The disco. To be fair though, it's really only a thing about taste, isn't it? Like, urine doesn't contain, I mean, is urine, like, bad for your health? I'm not so sure. I mean, it's probably not very tasty or anything, but I don't think you're going to have any kind of issues from drinking somebody else's urine. I mean, I don't think you really get a lot of urine in Rice Krispies anyway, probably just a little bit. So you should be fine, don't worry. I died, that's how the one went. Yes, exactly. Did I ever call this town Garbage Town? Because I might have and I don't remember. Oh well, it's alright. Hey, fine lines. Thank you. Well, did you just watch the Kellogg's video? Is it... I haven't seen the video, I've just heard of it. Can you see, like... How much can you see about the person who urinates? Can you see the urination? The urinator? The urination tool? Is it like a soft porn? Or is it just... I don't know. Can you just see the water? AKA the urine? Well, I'm not sure if you've heard it, but apparently there was like an incident in a Kellogg's factory 2 years ago when a guy peed on a conveyor belt, and there's a video of that for some strange reason. And that's what I was talking about. The great urinator. Can you link the video? I kinda wanna see it now. Yeah, it happened 2 years ago. So, what that means is that somebody must have already eaten those things, so nobody ate them and they expired now. I mean, I assume that every day somebody eats, I don't know, Kellogg's with UN somewhere in the world. It doesn't really seem too outrageous to me. I mean, you don't die from eating unit on Rice Krispies, do you? I mean, I don't think you die from just eating or drinking urine anyway. It probably isn't good for you, but it doesn't kill you. I don't think you know how that works, like, I don't know. Well, I'm not French, but why do you think I'm French? Or why do you think I shouldn't be French or whatever? Well, luckily for you, you don't get STDs from drinking urine, I believe. And still, I only have one BR in this game is shit. This game is horrible urine. This game is... Somebody should pee on this game. That's how I feel about this game right now. Well, I don't think I will get any PB even. Because I have only one B item. I need a lot of B items, I have only one. I can't stress this often enough. What is better, flying dogs or flying snakes? Well, flying snakes seem a bit scary. I would probably say flying dogs. They seem more harmless. Well, I have to in this run get all the items in the game, and in Chocobo World I collect 4 types of items, A, B, C, and D, and later I transfer them into FF8, and each item class can get a certain item. Like, each item class is like a certain type of item, and I have to, you know, I have to make weapons and stuff later. So I just need a lot of B items to make those weapons, you know, and teach abilities to Jeffs. And to get those I need a lot of B items, so I need really a lot of B items, in short. I still think flying cats would be more harmful than flying dogs. Maybe it's someone's fetish to just eat pissed Crispies. They paid extra for that. I see you, Pete. I mean, this is why you should eat oatmeal. If oatmeal is contaminated, you can tell quite easily. I mean, I can tell whenever oatmeal isn't dry enough, but with Rice Krispies I guess it's more difficult to tell. Wet excrements. Well, I mean, you would probably notice that. You would see it, wouldn't you? What wet excrement looks like? No, but I closely inspect my dry outs. You know, I am paying attention to my dry outs before I eat them. To make sure they aren't actually wet excrements. You've never had oatmeal dry. You have not really lived life so far yet. Did you run through the woods? We did even went 3 miles. Riversides. Yes, you should do that, exactly. That's what I'm telling you. Your life will improve many folds if you do those 2 things. I never actually ate Rice Krispies. Who even eats them, I'm wondering. You're a self-conscious bourgeois cuck. Is that a word? Cuck. Well, I read everything you say as well, but I don't respond to it so much. Because I feel I have to ignore you. It's tough love. I feel that I have to ignore you every now and then. No, but seriously, is Chocobo World? Is that just a misspelling of cock? I don't even know what that's supposed to mean, cuck. I ignore a lot of people. What the fuck? That's a bit too real all of a sudden. I wasn't prepared to read that. That's like an open dictionary definition of, I don't know, snowballing. Tossing a salad. That's also way too real. You should have warned me. I wasn't prepared for this. Well, you should always warn me in advance before you get too real. Just way too real. Too fast. I don't know what's asking what this means. Probably just snowballing with people. This is all just way too spooky. But thank you anyway. You have never seen snow before? I think you can buy snow. It's white and all. Hey Kaivel, thank you. You should probably just look it up on Urban Dictionary what tossing a salad means. Look it up on the Urban Dictionary and you will see it's kind of the best way to do it. Please use the scientific term. It's called anilingus. It seems so uncultured. Please use only official Pokemon terms, like Licky Tongue. That's also not how you. That's not even how you spell it. It's Anilingus. There's not a second A in it. Just for the reference. For your interest, you just misspelled anilingus, and you should be ashamed of yourself. You should be ashamed. You just misspelled anilingus. I am not glad. Well, I like to import. I like to. You know, spelling is important. I feel. Spelling is important, and you don't take it seriously enough. I feel. Also, I think somebody is trying to steal a car outside. Not sure what I do about that. Well, actually I said car, but it might just well be a cow. I mean, it's not my car, I don't even care. No, somebody is... There's no car alarm, it's just somebody is trying to open the car without the car key. Which to me sounds just like a car theft. But then again, what do I even know? I mean, as I said, it's not my car. It's somebody else's car. Maybe they need that car right now. I have a bicycle. Stabilizers. What exactly are stabilizers? Are those things you have in tricycles? Like when you teach a child how to ride a bicycle, are those stabilizers? Those additional tires essentially? I mean, what are you even trying to say? I I don't even know if that's supposed to be a joke or something because it's not too funny. It's rather weird. Why would I need training wheels? I'm a advanced bike driver. I mean, I sometimes even drive bicycles and kill rabbits at the same time. I can multitask when I'm driving a bicycle. You should know that. Well, I mean, can you actually drive fast with stabilizers on them? I would assume they're just kind of a nuisance if you want to actually drive a bicycle somewhat fast. No, I haven't, but I've killed rabbits before with my bike. And I fell on my bike a couple of times because like the gear broke. Well, I wasn't going to kill the rabbit, it just happens. You know, I perfected a way of folding the bike. You just kind of slide to the side. Kind of, I never fell over the, I never, like, fell over the bike. Like, over the handlebars. I only, like, slide to the sides. Quite gracefully, actually. No, the car's gone now, so I think he eventually stole it successfully. Well, thankfully my bike has brakes, so that doesn't really happen very much to me. I have like a luxury bike with brakes. It's quite advanced technology I'm using. My bike even has lights, can you believe that? It has like lighting in the front and in the back. It's just futuristic. I need more B items urgently. This is just horrible. With more healing, that's how my world has been changed. It's not gonna happen again, don't be worried. It's gonna go away again, eventually, give it some time. Yeah, I'm dropping frames. That's what I'm dropping. You know, you're almost the first person who made that joke. It's almost like I haven't heard that joke before. It's actually even almost funny. So, almost congratulations. I almost like your efforts. I'm still dropping frames though, it's not back. It's still gonna take some time to be fully resolved. I think it's resolved now. I spoke too soon. Your joke? What joke was that? Oh yeah, I win that. I thought it's almost funny. Well, I could join. I might join. Well, to be fair, don't they always say something offensive? I mean, don't I literally always say something offensive? I don't know. I feel my stream isn't really meant for anyone but mature audiences. Yeah, it's French now. I actually kind of like it French. It's exciting and... Dude, I need B items. My amount of B items about it isn't as insufficient as the amount of blood cells in a person with leukemia. It's not really working out. This run is having leukemia of B items. Somebody help my one. It's dying of cancer. I like green. Hate sushi. Well, actually I have died. This one has died. I mean, I haven't died physically, but my one died. Well, my last run died. That's why I'm doing this one now. I was actually quite ahead by a lot, but the one doesn't care. Seriously though, I need fucking B and A items. This one is garbage. Yes, I have to pay attention to that. It's quite important. Dude, not another D item. This is just too much Ds. Too much Ds. Way too much Ds. This is why you were mods. Well, sometimes there's like robots, you know, like spam bots. So some people are mean to me and they say like my shoes are hideous. I can't just accept that. That's why I need mods. Somebody please stop branding. I don't know. Please abuse your mod chip less. No. Oh, you mean this is my first run in the French version? Actually it is, yes. I actually had a one before that, but it died in Ultimate Weapon, so this is my kind of second one. Kind of first one, not sure really. You know, mod chip is like nobility. That's kind of how I see it. Of course it's a word, I use it in sentences. How can you say it's not a word? That's ignorance. That's downright racist. No, I never got that. Well, thankfully it's not Scrabble, it's just FF8. A slightly different game. Well, life is hard. Maybe you'll become a mod again in the future. I actually don't use the music mods, I just replaced the PC version music with the PlayStation version music. That's not really a mod, that's just the PlayStation version music. I used to use Roses and Wine mods, but I stopped doing that. Dude, no more fucking the items, what's wrong with you, man? This one is essentially over. If I don't get a B item very fast, then another one very fast, and then a couple more very fast. This is just all the D shit. This is horrible. This doesn't really work out. This is terrible. Seriously, this is just horrible. Exactly, that's what I did. Hey, Son Gokus. Seriously, I need more B items. This one... I should get one per hour, but I only have one out of... after 4 hours. This is just ridiculous. Ridiculously bad. Wow, that's a spooky emotion. I mean emotes. Hey Super Shaker, how are you? Well, I died to Ultimate Weapon, that's what happens. And I currently have one B item exactly, which is just the worst. Oh my god, it's just the worst. So much the worst, oh my god. This is not good at all, this is just horrible. Just saying though. Oh, hey guitar. Yeah, I think I'm used to the French version. Ah oui, c'est ça. C'est parce que... c'est pour ça que j'utilise la version française. Where's your OCT? Good luck yourself. You shouldn't ask those questions. Ask something more jolly. I believe so. I don't really know why else I should have saved so much time. Whatever you say. My one died to Elden Weapon, yes. I had to restart the one. And I feel this one will not actually be any better, because I have only one B item. This is this one's bane. I need more B items. Hey Xmog. Seriously, I still have not... this one is essentially useless by now. Hey Curse. I don't like how this one is going. It makes my head explode. Well, yeah, that's true, but this one has an issue, that's I don't have enough B items. And if this issue isn't solved very soon, this one is dead. You know, if I had good items, this one would be really good, but I have no items. I have only hopes and dreams that are going to be destroyed. I have literally only one B item, and I need to get items to have enough items later, and I don't know, it doesn't really seem like that's gonna happen later. It's kind of sad. You know, my last one had really great items. I had about 10 B items by the point I died, and I also was 7 minutes ahead, so like my last one was really good, but then all kinds of stuff happened and I died. If only that hadn't happened, but well, that's not how it works. Wow, my second B item. It's almost a sign of hope at this point. Excuse me. Seeking of nowhere. You feel like this soundtrack? To me this track is annoying, and really mostly annoying, and loud, brazen, painful to listen to. An A item was about time. You got some instant Quaker oatmeal. Yes, just throw it all away and start anew and just eat it dry. Well, you should give it a try and see how you like it. I like it, but it's just me. I mean, dry isn't bad. Dry is good for oatmeal. It doesn't taste like shit. Your taste buds are just not working correctly. Well, seems like I had another one. It doesn't taste like shit. It tastes like dry angel flies wings. Like, it tastes quite good. You must be crazy. Well, what about dry humor though? Or dry shampoo? What about dry cloves? They taste good, don't they? I never actually had sour Skittles, and I hate regular Skittles. So I guess by default I would probably have to go with sour Skittles. I don't really like toast, to be honest. Well, I don't really usually eat any kind of breads. I don't eat that. I mean, I don't do that all the time. It's kind of optional, actually. To be honest. Black toast? Do you mean burnt toast that is so burnt it's black? Yeah, I know of 2B items exactly. I also have a 1A item. This is French. This is the amazing music choosing part, where you choose instruments for your party for no good reason. Just because you can, essentially. Yeah, that's a really good joke. That's even very original. You know, thankfully I haven't heard the French surrender thing before, so I'm not bored by it. It's my first time hearing of it. So you're glad? I assume. The French chef? Who's the French chef? Do you mean Julia Childs? Because she actually is not French. She just learned from a French chef, I heard. No, I didn't. I didn't watch Walking Dead. I don't really care about TV shows and movies unless I care about them, which doesn't happen so often. Oh my god, this sounds absolutely horrible. This sounds really painful. This sounds literally painful. My ears just died. Isn't there a YouTube channel called Cooking with Dog, which is like a Japanese woman cooking with a dog? And I don't know why they have this weird, strange Frankazi chef emote, but on YouTube there's a YouTube channel called Cooking with Dog, which is a Japanese woman who doesn't actually cook with dog ingredients, but she has like a dog that accompanies her. And it's called Cooking with Dog, and maybe that's inspired by that, not sure. Well, actually she's wearing beige, not white. Thank you, Joe2. Good night to you. Good luck. Don't die. I'm drinking a mixture of iced tea, Mezzomix, and water. No, it's 3 different things in 3 different classes. I never had Trip Shrub. No, I never tried it. I don't really buy stuff. I have someone who does that. You know, because I can't leave my house because of all my Twitch stuff. I have like a person who buys me drinks from the internet. And they buy like all my Mezzo mix and they also do all my laundry and, you know. Does it sound credible? I'm wondering. Oh hey Toots. Yeah, I didn't sleep yet. Since last time I slept. Which was a couple of days ago, I think. Isn't that actually called Santorum? You know, some time ago they made like a word out of that US senator's name. And I think that's what you call Santorum. Also, who has... Oh, I didn't give him stuff, that's too unfortunate. So are you saying you had Strip Trap in the past? Did you like Strip Trap? I mean, the name to me sounds rather strange. I don't want to drink anything that's called Strip Trap. It sounds not very enjoyable, to be honest. Yeah, some splits are blue because of the French version, I believe. Isn't that neat? I mean, you know, some expressions can't be translated literally because they express a certain type of feeling. I mean... some tuna hype. I think I'm too tired to get hyped over tuna right now, I'm sorry. My PB section is outdated, I need to update it. No. Should I get a Discord server? Like, tell me what you think about the idea. I made like an account, but I haven't set up stuff yet. Well, isn't that what all the cool kids do? Yeah, that's obvious. I mean, the world isn't free, is it? Ah, yes, my splits are fixed. They are entirely fixed now. No more misleading splits. Everything is good. Well, it's fine. don't forget it, or else I get sad and I shed a tear or two. Then my shoes get ugly. Then I get depressed. And my plants die. Don't make my plants die. They've had a hard enough life anyway. Well, my last run died 8.5 hours into the run because of die to weapon. So I had to reset. Which playable FF8 character do you think is the best at tennis? That is a great question. I think it might be Selfie. She seems like dressed for tennis anyway. Hey Joanito. Well, good luck with your foods. See you, Sushi. But look at Krista's clothes, they aren't very tennis-like, are they? But, I mean, if you wear tennis clothes all the time, you might just be a good tennis player, because you're always ready to play tennis. She just seems intuitively most tennis-like to me. I feel like you're just guessing now. I would never just guess. Also, it's painfully sunny outside, I just realized. Thankfully I'm inside. It's like, oh my god, I can't even look out of the window, it's too sunny. My eyes are dying. Oh really? Well, I'm gonna say much one in the ending. I don't want to spoil the surprise yet. Hey, Angry Oatmeal, how are you? A tablet, how fancy. Oh, sorry, excuse me, what exactly is a fudge boy? What is a fudge boy, can you tell me? Because I'm not sure what a fudge boy is. Oh, really? You don't say, Metallic Guy? Thanks for your advice. I had no idea. You know, I thought slut is gender inclusive. I should feel we should go back to older words, like vixen or I don't know. Which would I choose to breed? I like Marlboros. No Ruby Dragons. Maybe Pew Pews actually, I like Pew Pews. I like various things. Oh my god. Oh my god. Call the police, I've been robbed. Well, you said you knew it. God, this music sucks. A lot. Seriously, when did my chat become so mean? Even positive, man. Just be nice to each other every now and then. Occasionally, try at least. It's not worse, it's probably just as bad. It doesn't just say no, it also says yes sometimes. Very rarely it says yes. Can also say maybe someday. It's quite a diverse magic conch. Why the French version? Because it saves time. Because of text scrolling, etc. Seriously, this is getting out of hand. Dance channel is lewd. Do you mean like lewd or do you mean sexually charged? Because there's a difference between those two things. You know, lewd to me is kind of subtle and playfully so, but sexually charged is just gross and obvious and kinda direct. What do you mean by that? If you are naked through the streets, yelling sex at the top of your lungs, stats, loot, that sounds like a hit song. That doesn't sound too loot. Isn't there a song that goes like that? You wanna cry from top of your lungs? What's going on? I think it's the human connection though. Might be something else. Yeah, that's the song I was thinking of. The Hey Ya song. Yeah, that's some kind of soup Nazi quote exactly. I like how you can recognize my slightly altered reference to Seinfeld. I actually like Seinfeld a lot. Oh hey, Twilights. What others not even based off? Just your imagination, or is there any kind of source to that? You have 3 bot mods? Seriously 3? That's quite a few. Hey Wizards, how are you? Butt spots. What is butt spots? I'm good, but my hair is itchy. I'm a bit tired. And I need more B items, but the rest is good. That's a great way of putting it, I think. No, fishing was never fixed. But now you have the magic conch. think the magic card is female, so you should use the I think she has said yes. You know, do you know where the magic contract is a reference from? Because that's where she's coming from. Magic Con, she has a female voice, so that's why I assume she would have a female voice and should be female. Yes, it is. But not from SpongeBob Smarty Pants. It's from something like that. I haven't slept, no. Have you slept? Yeah, don't be rude to me or the things I make. Or my friends. Or my shoes. Excuse me. No, I don't do that anymore. I actually only use selfie against Odin now, and one time I used full cure against the gods and Esther. You know, I realized that you shouldn't really go for anything. You should only really go for the end rapture and wall against Odin. It's just way faster there. I mean, you could have a chance here, but it's not really worth it. You don't really have a realistic chance here anyway. Am I in ESA yet? I mean, I'm going there. I'm not there yet because it's not taking place yet, but I will be there. Well, I use Rapture first to make sure he doesn't die, then I use the end. So I use, against Odin I use Wall Rapture at the end. Of course I have to use the end last. You know, I use Rapture before I use the end. That's how it works. Well, I don't know if the one I submitted, if it's gonna be anyone there or not, but I'm gonna be there no matter what, just as a spectator. Camarade, ici Az. Comment allez-vous? J'espère que vous n'avez pas trop souffert. Écoutez-moi bien, nous avons encore une chance de gagner, mais il va falloir se serrer les coudes. Point d'exclamation. Nous allons prendre les devants et attaquer. Avant qu'il trop des textes. On va devoir leur rentrer des dents au point d'exclamation. Préparez-vous et dites à tous les élèves de se mettre à la bière. Obéissez à leurs ordres et donnez-vous à fond. Point d'exclamation. La bataille que nous livrons a des nombreux enjeux, la vie de chacun bien sûr, mais aussi l'avenir de la bijou et de notre démocratie. Point d'exclamation. C'est pourquoi je demande à chacun de faire un effort supplémentaire, non seulement pour lui-même, mais aussi pour les autres. Je vous demande de faire le maximum pour vous et pour les autres. C'était magnifique. I can see what you're doing there, Tally Guy, but it's not really good. Said Google Translate. He just likes to kill people, I guess. That's why he did it. He's just a pathological sociopath. That's what Gilgamesh is. Oh my god, I killed him. I feel so sad now. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter how much extra time you have, because it doesn't... I mean, it's an auto-scroller effectively. It doesn't save any time if you're fast. If you finish faster. So it's kind of pointless, actually. Hey, thank you, Cuff Jam. How are you? Why A? Because I can't type. That's why. You're enjoying your day? Is it your day? Have you bought this day somewhere? On the weekday black markets? The French version just saves time, and I wanted to use it for some time now, but I didn't. I had to get used to the French version first because it has really strange names and stuff. So after I get used to it, I just started using it, and that's like what happens. Well, if the magic con says so, then it has to be true, right? I mean, has the magic cons ever lied to you? I don't think so, has it? The magic con is always correct, right? Yes, I'm going to use A this year. Are you too? We could, like, even run into each other there. Just a D item, I have enough of those. Well, leave Atikui alone. Ataku has had a hard life. This is a waste of time. You know, I'm still low on B items. I have 2 now. It's not enough. It's never enough. So now the amazing, exciting, adventurous, exhilarating card game section starts once more. I have to win 15 card games in the Valam Garden to be able to start DCC quests, so you should fasten your seatbelts. It's gonna be another exciting adrenaline rush. I have 2 B items right now. That's essentially in 0. Okay. No mélangeons. One. 2. Three. Four. Five. Six. Seven. Eight. Nine. I counted in French last run, I can't do it all the times. I need some variation, don't I? Ten. 12. $13. I need to just win enough card games here to be able to start the CC side quest. 15 card games actually. Okay, now I can start the CC quest. Not you, man. Somebody should count my 6 and 7 cards, by the way, again. So please just do as I say. Count my shit. Thank you in advance. I don't know if I like this. Wow, I don't like this. Okay, there's 2 level 6 cards and 0 7s. I mean, I could just look what cards I need when I do it later, but I figured out counting is not so bad either. I don't really... What the fuck, man? What the actual fuck, man? Okay, this is 3 level 7 cards. I only really want the Leviathan card here though. The entire other stuff is more or less useless. And we're counting numbers. Well, actually, I think you can also see FF7 quite a bit, every now and then. Oh my god, you fucking did it. Oh no, you didn't. Never mind. So what is my current 6 and 7 count, by the way? I forgot. That's a bit unfortunate, isn't it? Wow. 6 plus 3, I just got 3 level 6 cards. Did I have like 2 before? So now I have 5. Yeah. This is 6 now. 6, 6, 3, 7. Oh look, more spooky cards. think this is 8-6. My items still really suck, by the way. This is Hearthstone, but it's only more fun actually, and it's more exciting. With more adrenaline rushes. I think my ears just fell asleep, if that's possible. Yeah, those cards are super shitty. Super shitty cards you're playing, mate. Things for nothing. Let's rather not do this. Oh my goats. Well, thank you so much, Take Kitty. Why don't you play Carbuncle, you fool? You horribly dressed fool. Why did you obey my orders? In my mind control settings. Jaffe learned to speak, that's amazing. Why do you even hate crying babies? Do you like see them all very often? Hear them very often? You thought they were making fun of me? I think they're still making fun of me, but I am wasted and you know. You can make fun of yourself. You probably should do that every now and then. Well, the world isn't nice, is it? The world isn't really a place in which to expect niceness from other people. The world can be brutal and mean and bad looking. Well, you probably don't have to be mean, but somebody might be mean. You have this baby at the hotel that cries all day long. Is it your baby? Did you like abduct the baby? I mean, why do you have a baby anyway? Isn't how you say Twitter in Australian English? Twitter? Maybe that's just some kind of accent. Oh, you included it? You updated it? Interesting. I can link it later. If you want me to link it, you probably have to whisper to me though, because I will probably only look at it after the one. I can't really link it right now, so if you want me to update it, you probably have to whisper it to me. So I have like the message stored to update it like later. Send me a PM, also works. That works. Twitter is amazing. What is it even amazing for? I'm not so sure. Well, I guess it's fun, but is it really amazing? What the fuck? That was a preemptive hit. Are you crazy, dragon? You're crazy, dragon. I couldn't even prevent that. This is like... I want my money back. I want my money back really much. Oh my god. I mean, thankfully there was only like 20 seconds because of all of the preemptive hits I got. I have a trotter, yes I do. Well, I mean, at least I died fast, so I didn't lose too much time, did I? Your liver. Just buy a new liver. I look like a fooch boy. Is that a compliment? I'm not so sure about that. Also, I think you misspelled fooch boy. Yes, like a double C in it, isn't it? There's no K in it. Why do you misspell fooch boy? That's better. If I could be any Moogle, which Moogle would I be? Probably one of the Moogles. Oh my god, can you hear the disco again? It's too much disco. It's too much disco again. Just way too much disco for my tastes. I can't stand the disco. I mean, can you hear this beats? It's ridiculous. You know, I actually like this track, but I think it's still way too much disco for my taste. It's just too strongly disco. Just all of those disco beats are killing me. I can't take it anymore. It's too strong for me. Hey, thanks to Pampo. Also, where is Dr. Kadawaki? Where are you, Dr. Kadawaki? Are you in the Dr. Kadawaki room? Dudes, what the fuck is wrong with Dr. Kadawaki? Why isn't she here? I mean, who does you think they are? Some kind of US senator? To not be in a place? Like, all the time? Seriously, this is a waste of time. My favorite genre of music, I don't really have one particular genre of music I like most, but I guess I like electronic music and some other music types. No quiz is making me wait. This is a waste of time. A colossal waste of time. Oh my god. Dude, not a fucking again. A fucking again. Amazing. Oh my god, I don't have time for this shit. You are wasting my time. This is like 3 seconds every time I have to redo this. More like 4, I think. Whatever. And why does she play those shitty cards? Why don't you use Gilgamesh? I hate you. Dude, play your shitty cards a bit faster, man. Please ask no olfactory-based questions. They scare me. Please don't ask them. Well, I mean, I guess Illinois cards are quite good to make, you know, stuff for weapons to make. But in this one, Illinois is quite useless as a cards. There's actually some cards I want to pick if I already have those cards. I want to get an extra elastoid card to make steel pipes. and an extra Iron Man card to make star fragments, but beyond that, I don't really need any duplicates, so I don't really need Eln oil either. My last one died. My last one didn't actually finish. Well, you know, if you get the D 15 times, you get like the D factory. I think it's Tuna Overlords. What killed last run? Literally Ultimate Weapon killed last run because it killed me. And therefore the one. Well, you know, the French words, there's a word in French called même, which means the same or even. It has an accent circumflex. ADC stands for Ready Chaussee, which means like base level. Excuse me. God, I need to stop sneezing. Well, I sneezed away from my keyboards into the distance. Well, last time Italian guy sneezed, it was so strong it actually reached Europe, and it was my microphone was attacked by Italian guy's Australian sneeze. I'm sure that's what he's trying to say. See you, Thai Kitty. Good luck. Don't be ambushed by some kind of demon. Wow, another B item? It's almost like I'm making progress. Oh, I see. Interesting. So have you used Discord before, XP? Are you a Discord vet? Earn more Vivo. What kind of word you missed out? Wow, another B item. I actually almost like this shit now. But maybe it's still a little too late. I need more B items. Give me all the B items in the game. I need still more B items though. Like way more. Give me more. Give me all the shitty B items now. That would be neat. But I guess it's not happening. But I don't know. But this is like take me some traction. It's supposed to look like this? What do you mean by that? My favorite meme. I don't believe in favoritism. I don't even have a favorite color. Isn't it funny though? Items, schmitems, who even cares? I mean, I guess I care, but then again, even if I had more items, I guess I would also not get the items I need. I feel that's always how it works. Even if I have enough items, I then don't get the right items, and I just get the same items all over. And we're back to disco. It's disco time. Disco, disco. I actually remember that myself. I died here once, which is kind of silly, isn't it? You know, actually, the more I think about this song, I think it's actually not only disco, it's also polka. It's like some kind of polka disco. Maybe a disco polka. I mean, how would they not include the disco polka song? It seems impossible for them to skip that. I'm sure they're trying to make money with everything. They only try to make money, essentially. That's their only motive ever. A stamina system? How exciting. I mean, I kinda get how this place is so futuristic and stuff, but for some reason I couldn't understand why their cars look like trash cans. You know, this also looks like some kind of convenient small vacuum cleaner, or like a lawnmower or something. Well, are you starting to feel sleepy, or am I starting to feel sleepy? Because even though I might yawn, I am not sleepy. Are you sleepy? Hey, Lunica. Oh, you were sleepy. Did you actually watch the beginning of this old one and know this one as well? Maybe you should sleep. You know, I feel that watching a one is much more exhausting than just doing a one, because you have to, like, watch. It's kind of the worst of both. I mean, I can easily one games, but I can't really watch games for too long. I just get tired and fall asleep. Oh, hey, Setsuna. Well, my last one actually died, so I didn't finish it. That's why this is happening now. Oh, from Gonaldo. It's still quite early. You do it with Wix weights? I mean, I don't know how you use the word weights, but it must be quite creatively. The French version saves time, so that's why I'm using it, because it saves time. Just the text actually saves time. Well, essentially there's less time, there's just less text boxes with less text in it, and it also scrolls a bit faster, which sounds really strange, but that's what it is. Dudes, I hate those random text boxes, I need to do stuff. I don't have time for this. You know, once I took a shower and I was so tired I fell asleep in the shower, and I woke up like a couple of minutes later. I feel that if that happens to you, you might be too tired. You should probably go to bed. Yes, you can post link here. You can post many link here. I think someone's stealing a car again. Outside, another car's being stolen. How mysterious. I mean, aren't you meant to be friends with spiders from Australia anyway? I mean, aren't spiders your daily pets that die after a day or so, but also your pets? Wow, first driving, I never had that. Wow, I have no items. That is kind of shitty, like super shitty. Yeah, super shitty. Thank you, Wizard. See you. Well, don't I always cosplay people? Always with us? I mean, I just need to just walk around. I don't need to do anything actually to do that, do I? Maybe just put on some white clothes. But that's essentially enough, isn't it? sounds doable enough. It's what terrifies you the most? Well, I guess you don't have to go to space. I mean, going to space isn't exactly a common thing these days, is it? It's not like taking a plane, which you might have to do at some points. You know, worrying about going to space is kind of like worrying about, I don't know. It's pretty much a non-existent problem. Well, in theory that's possible, but you have to have quite a high velocity. You can't just randomly leave Earth's gravitational fields. Hey Yasmuds. The other one died, exactly. Well, it's actually 9.8 meter per second squared. I do sleep sometimes, but not all the time. Not every day. I mean, also, why does Elone wear those dresses in space? I mean, they don't even make any sense, do they? Those weird scarves. Like, what even is she trying to tell me with that? Oh, hey, Pi. Oh, hey, fake man. The last one actually died because in the French version stuff can miss. And I literally died to Odin Weapon because hero drinks can miss, and the French version has its tricky trickeries. Yes, French is faster. Also, I still need more B items. I never really stop needing B items. I need them all the time, but I only rarely get them. Adieu. A bientôt. Au revoir. That doesn't sound too much like fun. Make sure you keep some bloods, so you don't die. Oh yeah, that doesn't sound fun either. The entire thing doesn't really sound like fun. I mean, I guess in most cases though, going to a doctor isn't really supposed to be fun, it's supposed to help you in some way, I believe, so it doesn't seem surprising it's not really fun. It probably isn't meant to be fun. You hate needles? That sounds unfortunate. Hey, Billy. Thanks for your lovely message, Billy. So once more the amazing Ragnarok scene starts with the spooky aliens. Somebody's gonna sing a song, you say? How unusual. That's just a rumor. They change everything. They change even the colors to make the colors more French-like. Don't lie to the people in my chats. What a joke. What exactly is the joke? The new graphics? What do you mean by the new graphics? I didn't know there were new graphics. The magic conch once more saves us all.
Stage on my own, would never said my words, wishing they would be heard. I saw you smiling at me. Was it real or just my fantasy? You'd always be there in the corner of this tiny little bar. My last night here for you. Same old songs, just once more. My last night here with you. Maybe yes, maybe no. I kind of liked it your way, how you shine
So let me come to you, close as I wanna be, close enough for me to feel your heart beating fast, and stay there as I whisper how I loved your peaceful ass on me. Oh, did you ever know that I had a mind on you? Darling, so share with me your love if you have enough. Your tears if you're holding about. Or pain if that's what it is. How can I let you know I'm more than the dress and the boy? Just reach me out and you would know that you are no dream. Darling, so there you are, with that look on your face, as if you're never hurt, as if you're never done. Shall I be the one for you? Pinch just you softly, but sure. If frown is shown, then I will know that you are no dreamer. Dreamer. This was a 24-day stream. Heck, why not just make it 24 weeks? This is going to be an uninterrupted 24-week stream. Just FFA 100% till I get like an 11 or 5 or something. So I hope you got your popcorn or your other snacks, your bananas, pineapples, watermelons, whatever else. Are you saying you don't like bananas? Why don't you like bananas? Are you anti-banana? That sounds racist. What do you have against bananas? mean, to be fair, it's not really like you use flying emoticons, you use like bat wings. I mean, it's not even like a bat has to be able to fly. It's only wings, it doesn't actually imply that whatever it is might be able to fly. But I'm kinda bat friendly. I kinda like bats. So how many tacos is too many tacos? Oh, hey, Storm. Yeah, once more it's the amazing French version. Well, I didn't even sing this time, to be fair, though. I only whispered and made kind noises. But hey, how are you? For some reason my eyes hurts. I need more fucking B items, thank you. By the way, the guy in the suit there, in the green stuff, that's wards. You know, the good thing about Squall and Rinoa though is that if they date, they can like have clothes and combine them. They have like clothes for one complete person. They can like combine the clothes and they will make like another like an actual person out of their clothes. What's my items really suck? My items just suck so much. I cannot even say how much it sucks. This might actually work. Who the fuck knows anyway? Well, you have to get out of the menu and in again to trigger another item transfer. This was my first home, baby. This is my second now. unfortunate. A banana is a berry? Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. Oh, hail Veld. How are you? Well, I'm good, how are you? High check loan? Oh, I see. Well, I'm good, how are you? Hey, Cash. What is the words? It's the word for I need new ice when this is over. Someone will have to give me the ice, because my ice are about to die. So I need somebody's ice, whatever the word for that is. Hey, boy. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I don't really care what text says. Well, I don't really consciously decide which I like more, but you know, frankly, I have like more hours in my FF7 Steam version than I have on FF8. It seems I just have played FF7 way more than I've played FF8. So I guess it might be FF7. About 2000s. I have about 1100 on FF8 on Steam, and about 2000 on FF7, which is kinda lots. Well, I mean, I take breaks between ones, but I don't take breaks in between ones. You know, my last one actually died to algorithm, so that's why you might realize I'm still here. The Hydra parts. What is the Hydra parts? You mean in space? That already happens. That's already over. That's already passed. fuck is wrong with this game? Why did you have to kill Irvine? This is shitty. This is shitty Bang Bang. Definitely. Less than 40,000. But more than 30,000. Well, I needed to get enough time with opens limit breaks. You know, I could have just had limit break, but I wanted to make sure I get enough time to shoot 4 times, which isn't guaranteed. Using OR just made it more likely that I would have enough time to shoot, like I would have a longer shooting range. Dudes. Just random disconnection happens every now and then. It should be back also by now. I mean, if you stream for like long enough, eventually you'll just get disconnections. You can't really do anything about that. It happens. Yeah, mostly Zel's mom. She was not nice to me. She didn't take the Zelk out of her Arc boots until much later in the game. Very unfortunate. Actually I didn't, because I don't know. I don't really see why I should use any HD mods. I kinda like the way the game looks. The current record is 11:23. A learner driver. What even is that? Well, I use safer strats now, so it shouldn't happen again. Wow, this sucks though. I don't have enough of stuff. I'm not from the Netherlands. Also not from Switzerland. Hey David. Ah, je suis bien, ça va. Are you telling you can say I'm German because of my French accent? Because of my German I sometimes speak French, that's quite interesting. Ah oui, il faut tuer un monarque, puisque c'est un boss optionnel. Et dans ce one, il faut tuer tous les boss. You have to kill 20 comberries here, there's no other way to do that. So you have to kill them, and that's rather slow. Ah, pourquoi? Tu veux dire la dernière arme des clats, pas des scrolls? Hey, Comrade Mikey. Yeah, he's dead. Good night. Ah oui, il ne faut pas bouger quand les lumières bleues sont visibles. Il faut arrêter jusqu'à ce que les lumières bleues ne sont plus visibles et seulement bouger quand cela est le cas. Autrefois, il y a des combats. C'est exactement comment cet lieu marche, comme il fonctionne. Well, it doesn't really matter for speedrun because it doesn't really matter what Ifrit and Shiva do. You just do it based on how what kind of junctions you get. I mean that what we refer to is only relevant if you intend on actually summoning the Jeffs, but you don't actually intend on summoning Jeffs in this one. That never happens, so you don't care about that. Ah non, je n'ai pas encore l'AGF Tauros. Au fond, c'est l'AGF que j'obtiens là plus tard. There was no joke. There is no jokes. The world has no jokes. I have to do something to my save file to reset with Chocobo World. That's why save and resets. I have to get all items from Chocobo World essentially, and a lot of items. Met several times. Okay, this doesn't look too shitty, but what the fuck am I missing? Wow, really? That's terrible. shoots. This game sucks. Well, I just want to make sure I get enough, like, how much time you get to shoot is depending on, like, your crisis level. And OA essentially guarantees I get a lot of time to shoot. You know, when you use OA as limit breaks, you get, like, different amount of time to use the shoot for. And I want you to just make sure I get enough time. So I give him the OA stone to get enough time during which I can shoot. That's what this is for. No, I haven't done that yet. I do that afterwards. I mean, eventually. Later. Get into the fucking thing. Oh my god. I really need to get Doom Train right now, and I need an item called Samadhi, aka Steel Pipe. This is stupid. I don't have time for this. Yeah, amazing. Wait, I can try something else. This all kind of sucks. Oh, okay. That's the Steel Pipe by Swords. So now I have Doom Train. Well, I mean, I could have gotten it earlier, but does it really matter when I get brothers? I mean, I have to get them in some order, and I don't know. I mean, it doesn't sound very intuitive to get brothers so late, but getting brothers early, it doesn't really help me in any way. Yeah, I'm out of items, out of everything essentially. Wow, there goes everything. I mean, yeah, it would take longer to kill them, and also I would have to go there, and I would have to have... I mean, I wouldn't have encounter none yet, so I would get encounters on the way to them, and that would just be a huge waste of time. You couldn't actually do it with Chocobo Worlds, because there's some Chocobo World exclusive items you can only get from Chocobo Worlds. So without Chocobo World you can't even actually get all the items. You know, you can only get Mox amulets, Weapon, Chocobo name tag, and friendship from Chocobo World. So you need to actually use Chocobo World to get all the items. This is also one of the most pointless side quests. The Shroom Village side quest gives you essentially only useless stuff. I mean, to be fair, like most FF8 side quests give you only useless stuff, but this one in particular, you initially get a Phoenix Pinion, which you can get also in other places and quite easily actually, and then you get a status guards, which is also quite useless. It's quite disappointing actually. This side quest doesn't really have good rewards. Pretty much like all the other side quests as well. They all are kind of useless in what they give you when you complete them. Well, thank you, Thomas. See you. Yeah, but my items really suck. Like, really, really much. Yes, I play other games, you know, I play FF7 and FF8, and then I play FF9, and, well, I play like other games, but I don't really speedrun them. You know, recently I played Roller Coaster Tycoon, and then I played some Fallout, and some hide and seek. So, I play quite a few games. No, I never actually played Hearthstone. I don't even know what Hearthstone is all about, to be honest. I have no idea. This is just yellow. It's not gold, it's yellow. That sounds great. What a truly great card game idea. So now I start an even more silly side quest, the Oberleg side quest, where you talk to stones. Please land some stuff, thank you. I feel I have no samadhi. I need more samadhi. Give me samadhi. That's not a samadhi. Okay, that's a samadhi. But do I have all the other shits? Probably not. I never have all the other shits. Wow, what the fuck? I need more nucleates. That's energy crystals. Well, this isn't even French. I mean, this is just all French names that aren't actually even French. They're like Sanskrit and other things. I mean, this isn't even French. This is just some kind of made-up language in a French version of the game. Dudes, I hate this game. I so fucking hate this game. Give me the shitty items, thank you. I didn't get shitty items today. I never get shitty items. Okay, yeah, I don't have time for this shit. Well, I have exactly 4 B items. Of course stuff doesn't work with 4 B items. Explain it? How can you even explain this? There is nothing you can explain, it's just all nonsense. Well, you get some stuff from it, but you have to like talk to different walks. I mean, that's essentially how it works. That's why I would say it's a bit difficult to explain it. Just watch what I do and repeat that. That's probably the best way to explain it. Just imitate my shit. No, I didn't get Odin yet. I get Odin later. You know, in this one I have to actually use all limit breaks, or learn all limit breaks, and one of the limit breaks that I have to learn is level 7 limit breaks. And to learn 7 limit breaks I have to actually use the end, Rapture Wall, and Folk ones. And getting those spells is kind of difficult, so I have to make sure I can learn them and use them. And I just use them against Odin, because in the Odin fight, like, the RNG doesn't move, so I can get the end and the other spells rather easily. That's why I fight Odin so late, because I want to use selfish limit breaks against Odin. It's a bit complicated why I do that, but believe me, it makes sense to me. Well, you just get lucky, essentially. Yeah, I mean, you can just do it over if you don't see it. There's really no, like, way to force it. Well, thank you. Well, I could get them earlier, but it would waste time because I can't get them so fast. You know, that is essentially the only reason, really. Pas une fantôme. Ah non. Je n'ai jamais écouté de ces boucles dont tu parles. Ça me semblait assez bizarre. j'ai aucune idée. Yes, I mean I have to get all the cards, and the only way to get the Pew card is by getting the Pew side quest finished. So I have to get all the Pew encounters, yes, to get the Pew card eventually. Well, I mean, I have to get the Jeff brothers. So I have to get the Jeff brothers anyway, so I just get the cards from killing the brothers. I mean, you can't draw the brothers Jeff in Artemius' castle, you can only get it from Tomb of the Unknown King. I mean, I could do it on disc 4 as well, but it wouldn't make a difference, because I would have to get it there anyway. This is the Windhill quest, another really pointless quest. It's actually the Windhill vase quest. You're supposed to reassemble a vase, and you get a holy stone, which is essentially useless. Isn't that just amazing? You get like a holy stone for this entire stuff, which really is not worth it at all. The French version is actually faster, that's why I'm using it. It has less text boxes, and also the text boxes, they scroll faster. For some strange reason, don't ask me why. I mean, you don't really need to learn French, you just can use the French version without actually speaking French. You have to just get used to the version to know what items mean and stuff. Wow, another fucking B item that's actually way overdue. this does definitely not work. This kind of sucks. This entire thing sucks. My items are just a complete mess. This is horrible. Just absolutely horrible. Oh, I hate fake men. Well, I don't have an issue with the French version of the French language, it's that I don't have enough items. You know, speaking French wouldn't help me anymore with this. I just need more items. $11.23 actually. Yeah, 11.23, that's what I said. Yes, that's what this means. So I save and reset once more to manipulate the card rules inside Shumi Village. Shumi Village is a trivia area, and later I have to make sure that I don't use plus or random and only open. So I save and reset to make sure I can manipulate the card rules. And right now I want to abolish plus. I have to decline 8 times when I talk to the card guy, the card jerk. And then I can abolish plus, and my life is easier. A guy called Windows, you might have seen him in chat. He was here earlier. A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I somehow get like good items at some point in the run, this could actually still be finished, but items are currently just a disaster. Get into this fucking thing, thank you. Well, see you. My items are just too garbage. Too perfect garbage. Is that a hypothetical question, or are you misunderstanding something? I mean, are you saying I don't have a sub button, or are you just asking, generally speaking? I don't know if I understand your question. Hey, Anaclosmus. Well, I'm ahead right now, but what does that even mean? Yes, you can probably tell because I have a sub button. I don't know. Did you overlook that or something? Because apparently I do. So I was confused by your question. Oh, I don't know if you can use that in mobile anyway. I don't really know about that. Probably not. Il lui faut un autre élixir. So now I have this pew pew cards. My life is filled with pew pew cards. Now I finish this Obel Lake side quest by doing more pointless stuff. The ocean. You know, I actually found a good spot for this. Like calibrate stuff, and somewhere here. That was very fast, I like that. I have like 30 D items, it's ridiculous. But I have only 5 B items. That's just horrible. I don't even have all the ultimate weapons yet. I need, I think, still Selvis and Winowers. No, Selvis and Quistis. So this is actually kind of shitty, really. I think like a couple of hundreds. I mean, takes a while to get some kind of audience. Oh, look, it's the spinning neck guy. The walking wheel of fortune has a wife. So apparently reveal great prices. Yes, French faster than English. I think Japanese is faster, but nobody has Japanese version. No one wants to use that. They aren't dressed like clowns. They are like just dressed so futuristic that you can't recognize their fashion. It's too futuristic for you. That's why you think they're clowns. But you know, it's just too futuristic. You can't appreciate it. I guess that's actually what it's all about. Your peasant present fashion sense can't appreciate this futuristic extravaganza of fashion, you know, that's why you can't see anything but clowns in them. They all have side jobs as clowns. Well, that might be also true, but you know, I think they might just also be train conductors. I mean, look at their nice train conductor hats. At least Cell and Wart and Kiros have those nice train conductor hats. They might just be train conductors, I think, more than clowns actually. Yeah, I know that, but that's kind of old, isn't it? That was from last year or so. I heard about that. That was from sometime last year, I think. But it's nice nevertheless. French is faster because it has less text, and the text also scrolls faster for some strange reason. Just text issues. So now I grind AP here. Okay. Yo, Wheel, congratulations on being Wheel. Well, I mean, you don't have to use my bots. Just saying. This is like fast. What the fuck fast? I think something is broken. This game might be broken. Wait, I should probably get more items. They are two different GFs. Chocobo deals damage and MiniMog heals your GFs. MiniMog is some kind of dancer actually. I mean, you can summon him in battle with the item Mog's amulet, and he dances really strangely and heals your GFs. It's all rather disturbing actually, you shouldn't see it. This is still the wrong table. I need to change the table of the items from Chocobo World. Dude, this is stupid. Just, oh my god, so stupid. This is a waste of time. Well, Viking, finally. I am looking for an item in the French version called nucleate, which is energy crystals in English. Yeah, the French version is faster, yes. Dude, give me a fucking nucleates. I don't have time for this. This is not exactly happening, I think, right now. That's one, I need one more. Was there another one? I'm not sure, I couldn't see that. Maybe I should check. Oh, hey, OCT. Thank you, Waichu. So I have to fight Odin and get to use the end rapture and wall there. I mean, so far there's one item which is really horrible. I had like 5 B items lately, but before they had like 4. And that's just not enough. I had like needed double that amount. Hazy X. Thank you. Oh, hey. That is Webcher meat. Well, I kind of wish that sometimes, but feelings are just transitory. You know, feelings just eventually fade away, such as hunger and stuff. So every now and then I feel like I maybe want to sleep, but you know, it's gonna go away. This is all very neat. Maybe is an issue. He needs too much shitty chats. Oh hey Comrade Mikey, thank you very much. Thank you. No, Cypher kills Odin. Let's just change that again though. Maybe this works, I'm not sure. Ah, this could actually work. I don't have all the items yet, I gotta buy items later. I think I have all the items I will have to get at this point. I think items are good now. I'm worrying about AP though. But I think IP might also work out in the end. I have to see though. I think white now, stuff is looking okay. Well, in the French version he's not even called Guiba, he's called Kronos. Yes, it has Latin roots. Just like Spanish, English, German, Italian. Maybe forever. Yeah, this probably will work actually. I think so, maybe. Who knows? Ajaxes. You know, also there's still a card game coming up. That is a big question mark in this one. A big blue question mark with shades of green in it. Yeah, the French version actually saves time, so I started using the French version. How much HP did Cypher give? Was it 40 or 20? I didn't check. Does anybody know? My last one didn't actually finish, and what's this stupid part? So my last one didn't actually finish, so that's why I started another one. My last one only got to 8.5 hours and then I died. And then I restarted at one, which is this one currently. Well, I died to Odin weapon once. I'm not sure if you were there when that happened, but that's what happens. And then I just restarted the one. I mean, I only died once today. I don't know how many deaths you have in mind. But there was only one death. I mean, if you look at Ada, I think she uses all kinds of... I don't know. I mean, first of all, she's a sorceress, so whatever that means. Hey, Victora, thank you. But she looks like she might have been taking too many testosterone pills. Hey, Undead Hunter, how are you? You know, this one's main issue was that I didn't get enough items. I had really horrible item luck. Just absolutely horrible. Maybe like the worst of all time. Ah yes, Omega Weapon just has enough HP that it takes me like a minute or two. And there's Ultimecia, which has like 4 forms, so that takes like another couple of minutes. But I mean, essentially before I get Irvine, you don't have Irvine, and so you have like slower ways to kill bosses. Like essentially all the disc 1 bosses take quite a bit to die. But after disc 1, you just get strong, and once you get strong, there's a lot of explosions, and things die really fast. But only after disc 1. On disc 1 though, things are a little bit more slow. But don't forget the final boss of Zell's mom, with the Zell cards. Zell's mom might sometimes even take a couple of minutes. She has the Zell card, she doesn't really want to give that, so that might even be the longest boss in this entire game, just Zell's mom. Because she doesn't play the Zell cards, which makes me lose all my, like, minutes, all my time essentially. Okay, this kinda sucks, I think. Actually, never mind. This might even work, it's complicated, I can't really say yet. How are my items looking anyway? My items look terrible. Of course, terrible. By accident? I don't think so. This one wasn't really good to begin with. I mean, I lost too much time because of bad items. If it hadn't been for that, it might have been a good one. Well, there's still the entire card section coming up, which might allow for all kinds of stuff, you know. I can gain or lose a lot of time on that, actually. I'm not really sure that which is gonna be. I mean, I have some new card strats now. I have some advanced card strats. Maybe that's gonna help me save time, I'm not sure though. Yeah, you heard right, advanced card strats. They actually were not horrible, they were quite good actually, but I made some mistakes and that's why I lost some time on it. you killing her? Oh my god, you killed her. That's so cool. I lost like 2 games. It's not really many games stats. You know, I actually don't use the MiniMog card anymore. I use the Chocobo card now, because I realized the MiniMog card actually sucks. So I stopped using the MiniMog cards, and I shouldn't draw as much as I used to, and I shouldn't lose at all. Well, as I said, my card strat are advanced. I'm using advanced card strats now. Oh, Cypher's 40, I just realized that as well. I still think I'm kind of short in AP though. I did some calculations, and I think it's a bit unfortunate. I mean, there's 8 bosses in Ultimatus Castle and Omega Weapon. Omega Weapon gives 200, that's one ability. Then there's yeah, I think I'm shorter by 8 AP or so. I mean, I guess I could do some cards from late game stuff if it's really necessary. Well, I mean, you would have to do cards extremely early, and you can't get cards extremely early. I mean, as early as possible is like 8 hours into the run or so, or like 6 hours. You can't really waste it after 6 hours, can you? I mean, you can, but do you? Would you? I mean, I get your point, but it still isn't exactly too feasible to waste it like 6 hours into the run. I mean, you shouldn't get bad luck. That's kind of what you should deal with. Just don't get unlucky. That's a strat in this one. you shouldn't get unlucky, and you're good. If you get unlucky though, then you're just screwed. You know, friendly items are just as bad as cards. I mean, in this one, two big portions are items and cards. And even though cards seem more obvious, items can be just as bad as cards. And in this one, cards were actually not that bad, but items so far have been horrible, and cards so far weren't bad. Well, that's a great question. Don't ask me, it doesn't make too much sense, does it? So now I choose my advanced cards for my advanced card strats. I really like this. Never mind. I don't need any of those cards anyway. I just want to win cards I have not seen yet. I have not seen yet. This is not going anywhere, is it? Okay, three 6 cards, Fusion Raging and 2 others. As I thought, play these shitty cards. Okay, that's 2 of them. No, only 1 more. I need only the future generator card from this guy, but he hasn't played that card yet. Wow, I can see it with my eyes. My eyes can see the cards. Whatever that means. Okay, this guy is done. He can just stop existing now. For all I care. You know, I like how you think I'm salty. That's really cute. Wow, this sucks. Hey, Kim. Ace Wars. Hey, Oni. Thank you. I think I'll have to fight Tomberries once afterwards. Yeah, I think I need mostly wear cards. Not only, but mostly. So play them. That's one wear cards. Oh look, it's MiniMog. You have to finish the CC quest in this 3 at latest. You need to actually beat all of them if you want to show up. Yeah, I got the good music back, as you might say. What the fuck? I need 19 more cards. $17 now. Currently 16, but then again I have to win 2 cards back, so more like 18. Should I even do this? This is all shitty. Who would have thought? Okay, I need the as I imagined, I need the propagator cards. Oh, there it is. That is really cute. This is like hot shit. Maybe just good shit, but it certainly is shit. I need like 30 more cards, then I have to refine 2 more cards and win them back. So 50 more cards. Because after some time, trade rules they change. There's a hierarchy that is from top to bottom all direct, diff and 1. So after some time, all becomes direct, which is horrible. Direct becomes diff becomes 1, and then it stops. It takes a lot of games though to do that, but essentially after enough games, trade rules they decompose, you could say. Yes, a whole page minus 3 cards, so that's 8 cards, but then plus 2 because I have to refine cards. I have to refine the Laguna cards and the Gilgamesh cards. So once I get Laguna, I will do that, and I have to win those 2 cards back. Only character cards are left. Only rare character cards. Oh, there's Laguna. So now we'll find the Odin and Gilgamesh, then win them back. So I currently need 10 more cards. Actually 9 more cards. Can't count. And that's all the cards then. Eight more cards now. After this, there should be 7 more cards. You can almost count it down, you know. That's what you can do when you can count. Also, I have a new Ultimicia's weapon World, so I'm not gonna fight Sphinxo first, which might also make my entire split kinda useless. Yes, I have. Actually just my eyes hurt, but that kind of disappeared. So I was feeling kind of bad for a while, but I'm feeling good again. But my nose is kind of congested. But beyond that, I'm perfectly fine. Wow, this is really looking like hot shit. This is kind of hot shit right now. I can feel the hot shit. Hey Dexy. need 3 more cards, Renoa, Squall and Cypher. Which will be played in order of Renoa, Cypher and then Squall. Well, hot shit or horse shit, maybe about... what about hot horse shit? Is that a compromise? Exactly. Just only Squall is missing right now. So I wonder how it goes after this cards. Oh look, looky look, with your eyes. Can you just land this stuff? Thank you. No, because I don't fight Sphinxer first, I'm just gonna skip that Blitz to make it also more exciting. I actually fight 3 point first, so Well, it's just French for status, I guess. I have to still learn that, but it shouldn't be an issue. Oh, I forgot to take the someone key. So I only have to... This is actually the slowest, the lowest step requiring ability. I have still some steps left, so this shouldn't be an issue. Omega's a bit later. Because I mean, in my old run I fought Sphinxer first, but in this one I fight 3 Point first. So you can't really compare those two splits. That's why I skipped it. It's 11:23:10. Hey, enchanted gems. Yeah, this is Newcastle strats. Thank you. You know, this 4 started actually quite some time ago, but thanks anyway. You know, in FF8, Disc 4 is actually it starts when you beat Cypher. So it's kind of early actually to start for Disc 4 in FF8. Yeah, that's the first thing you ask for. You fight Adel. Yeah, in the French version he's called Fabrice, which is kind of, I think, a quite unfitting name. I mean, Fabrice sounds like some kind of carpet cleaner. He's named after a carpet cleaner. It's kind of sad, isn't it? I don't know, I think Fabrice isn't quite the name for a boss in Altimicia's castle. It's more the name of some kind of cleaning detergent. Not really a boss. Isn't there like actually some kind of cleaning detergent that's called Fabrice or Fabrice? Maybe some kind of German stuff. Wait, I think there's actually a German product called Fabrice that cleans like your carpet or something. I might be wrong though. Oh, it's called Fabrice. Isn't it close enough to Fabrice? I think that's still close enough. I mean, you can't name a boss in Altimicia's castle that, can you? I mean, in the English version he's called Kartoffelpass, which to me is a much less ridiculous sounding name. No, that's some time ago. That's outdated. Well, they all have rather stupid death animations, if you ask me. HP, that's exactly how much he needs to die. Nice crit there. Very close. I need to still learn how much is that more. That's a bit annoying. So you'll have to run in circles for like another minute or so. Until we hear the sound effect. It tells me that Noah has learned her stuff. I think the record is currently delayed by a couple of minutes due to some late game difficulties with loading stuff. Just some casual workouts. I was running around to make sure I would learn Windows limit breaks. You know, you have to take steps with Noah to learn her dock stuff. And I was still missing some steps on that, so I had to do that. have to actually keep at least one of the ammunition, so I couldn't use them all up. Yeah, the 4Ks are quits. So there's still a bit of menuing coming up, but this is essentially over now. Okay, that is very good. This is the not optimal party. Another B item is really handful right now. I like the items when I get them in the ending. This is gonna be the unless I die or my game crashes or like the world ends. You know, if something of those things happens, this will not be a PB. Hey, Pochime. Well, Kamikaze breaks the damage limit, that's how it works. Kamikaze breaks your game. You know, there's a couple of attacks that can deal more than 9 damage. Kamikaze one of them, and the other attacks are Quiz doesn't break Shockwave Pulsar, Cactor, Eden, and Chocobo. There's the other second higher damage limit, which is 60,000 HP. So if Kamikaze quits, it's gonna do 60,000, which is the actual damage limit of the game. Hey Dharma. Kamikaze can't miss. How should Kamikaze miss? Doesn't make any sense, does it? World record is 11:23 10 seconds. So this is like 51 seconds above that. Thank you. Well, to be fair, this one had really terrible item luck. If it hadn't been for the items, this would have been like, if everything had been the same, I probably would have had like a much lower time. Like I don't know, possibly below 11:20. But items are really horrible. I had to waste a lot of time on items, and that just adds up quite fast. But yeah, the French version is quite good. You should use the French version. Well, thank you so much, Kipo. Thank you. That's very nice of you. I had good card RNG. I wouldn't say godly. It wasn't bad, but you know, it was quite good, not godly. I mean, actually, I think I'm in the highest I've ever been in Chocobo World. I've like level 70 something. 74. That's like my highest Chocobo World level ever. That's almost entirely unheard of. And I have 6 B items, which is 7 I have now, and 34 D items, which is ridiculous. I mean, I have like 34 Ds. I don't need those many Ds, do I? Wow, thank you, World Credits. Thank you. Thank you. Gouvernante, attention! It's funny, on the French version she's called Gouvernante. I like the word matron actually more, but well, can't probably change that. Well, in Chocobo World I collect items, and in Chocobo World there's 4 item classes. There's A, B, C, and D items, and in the game, summon in the one, I transform them into FF8s, and like A, B, C, and D items, they correspond to different item classes. So I need a lot of B items to just essentially get the items I need. So you can see that I have only 7 B items in this one, and that's very low actually. I should have like 10 or so. Because the items in Chocobo World, they generate items out of 8s, and I need a lot of B items to essentially get all the items I need. So that's kind of why I say that a lot, because the items in Chocobo World, they generate all kinds of items out of 8s, and I need items to make weapons, items to use to teach JF's abilities and stuff, and for that reason I need mostly B items, and if I don't have enough B items I just have to redo this transfer stuff all the time, and it just wastes time. So that's why I want a lot of B items. And whenever like in Chocobo World, you can see that whenever like Hector appears, he gives you either an A, B, C, or D item. And you know, I obviously want him to give me a B item because that's the item I need. but that only rarely happens. Well, thanks, Fine Lines. See you. I mean, a couple of things in this one were kinda new. I mean, this is the first completed one with the French version, and I also used the late game Artemisia's Castle in the New Worlds. So both of those things are quite neat. I just need to get lucky with items. Excuse me. I mean, card luck was actually quite good. Item luck was horrible though. Just horrible. Well, they're only green, blue, and yellow. That's not really a rainbow, is it? Maybe if you're colorblind. Another one. Who knows in the future? Maybe. Maybe you should ask the Magic Conch about that. Thank you. Actually, currently 8 people have completed one. 8 people have completed one on this category. So, I mean, I don't know how many people still won this seriously, but 8 different people have completed one on this. So it's not that fringe anymore. It's kind of it's kind of popular by now. This one. I mean, initially only I won it, but then it became more popular. I know it's a couple people who do this. So that's kind of neat. You can go to speedrun.com and like look it up there, and see who wants this. Thank you. I think I'll upload this to YouTube, and I mean, I just uploaded one a couple of days ago, like last Friday. But I mean, this one is outdated now because this is faster. So if you missed this one and just wanna, I don't know, for some reason watch this on YouTube, I guess I will upload it to YouTube, and you can listen to the glorious singing and the other stuff. But yeah, it seems I can beat the time of 11:23:10, which is the current record. I mean, then again, Windows might also keep on running this and improve his time as well. So I guess the record will eventually get a bit lower than just 11:20. I mean, I don't even think I wasted so much time with the window element breaks. Maybe like, I don't know. I don't really know how much time. Maybe like half a minute. It really wasn't that bad. A minute at most. Why not do it now? Because I haven't drunk water in like the last 3 hours. Yeah, this is the trippy trip again.
Last night here for you.
For you.
Same old songs, just once more.
Once more.
Last night here with you.
With you.
Maybe yes, maybe no.
Most likely no.
I kind of lied it your way.
Lied it your way.
Shyly placed your eyes on me.
Placed your eyes on me.
Did you ever know?
Did you ever know
That I had mine on you.
on you?
Darling, so there you are.
There you are.
With the look
On your face.
as if you never heard.
Never hurts.
As if you never down.
Never down.
Shall I be the one for you?
One for you.
Pinches you softly but sure.
But sure.
If frown is shown, then I would know that you are no dreamer. So let me come to you,
Come to you.
close as I wanna be,
Wanna be
close enough for me
for me.
to feel a heart beating fast, and stay there
As I whisper
how I loved your peaceful eyes on me.
on me.
Did you ever know that I had mine
have enough. You can't have tears. Oh, probably 20 something seconds. Maybe 30. It's not really a huge thing. I mean, this one wasn't perfect. There's a couple of small things that probably would have amounted to 51 seconds. Maybe it's some kind of weird American purity thing, where they say they will not touch each other's eyeballs with their fingers until they have a first hide and seek together. I mean, technically you don't really know if Laguna is called dead. He could also just be his clone. Maybe Laguna just cloned himself and somehow that brought them Squall. I mean, it's heavily implied that Laguna is Squall's dad, but is it the only option really? Is it? Maybe he's just a cyber from the future, Laguna, and Squall is just another cyber from the future. Maybe they aren't even people, maybe they're just cyborgs. Or maybe they're just Pokemon. Maybe I need to drink something and sleep more. Yeah, it's kind of stated outright that Laguna is Squall's dad. That's pretty obvious. Because they probably took him as an inspiration for the Sid character in this game. I mean, isn't it obvious that they probably just did that? They were inspired by him, so they just choose him. And they kind of overdid it, I guess, because he looks exactly like him. What does the finger gesture mean? Well, it could mean all kinds of things, couldn't it? Maybe we know Alexander that she has fingers. You know, as some kind of mating dance, she uses a finger. It's some kind of tribal thing. To, you know, to show him that she's a, she has fingers. It's important to be aware of that. I mean, not everyone has a finger, like a digits. That's quite a decisive, distinctive feature of somebody, that they have a finger. That's quite an accomplishment. She's probably just proud of it. She wants to point it out all the time. Isn't 18? Who's 18? Maybe she's just asserting dominance by showing him his finger, her finger. I mean, that's quite a bold move, isn't it? To show someone else your finger in like such a brazen position. Hey, thanks, Nikki. Anyway,